conquer the king. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this? I hear you say. And who are those strange
indeed, little
fellows
legends.
around my throne? I hear you also say. Well, it's a long
You're gonna
story.
conquer regale us
And I'll tell you. It all
of
started.
the legends
What a day that was. It's what I call
of
a
my missing
bad
remote.
fur day.
Bad Fur Day. Welcome. If you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow. Do the thing for me, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. If you'd like to learn more about Grim, you can check out datafabrications.com. We've got a nice little web game in here for you. We've got a Discord community, all sorts of little tidbits about the game. I stream fairly regularly. I had a radio thing that's not working out right now. I gotta figure that out, but I don't want to deal with it. You can submit fan arts via Discord. If you want to, check out some of my merch, you could do that. Help me out, or hit this little donate button. If not, that's cool. I'm just glad you're here. Happy whatever day it is. Friday. It's a Friday. Happy Friday. So, switch our screens real quick. We got some of the UI worked out. At least while I was gone, while I was not streaming, I did a few things that I couldn't do while I was streaming, and that's include all these little emoticons over here. So we got a few things we gotta do. We gotta kind of program our soul and set it up so that we can collect it. And we gotta set this UI to only kind of show up for a little bit after you collect one of these objects, or when it's pertinent for you in that area. So as we can see, we were indeed adding everything to our inventory as I stated before. We can kind of blow that guy up because he doesn't matter. And we got our key. We got a pigeon over here that we can shoot. So let's verify that that's working. And it is. Dead pigeon dead. Wonderful. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Friday nights. Yeah. So let's do that. I'm gonna go to our content browser. Pop this dude open. This little doodad. Dun, 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 dun. I believe I put the UI or the user interface in a folder and named it collectibles. So we grab our collectible widget. Alright, now there's a bunch of different ways I could do this. Like dozens and dozens of ways I can do this. And we're gonna do it the same way I move the main user interface. So we gotta open that up so we can compare notes. Don't reinvent the wheel every time you do something. It's maddening. So we'll look up at this. Alright, so we need... Okay, so for it to just appear as pertinent information, we'll have to set that later. But what we can do is, if we go into our graph, we want to go into the event graph, and we're gonna theory craft this real quick. We're gonna need 3 branches, so we're gonna grab a branch. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna grab... Should have some variables, yeah. Okay, so let's say our coin counter. Okay, so we'll say if coin counter... How do I want to do this? I think there's an actual variable for this. Hold on. So UE4, 5. Thing. Coin count. How to detect when an integer changes. Yeah. Wait. You would call the custom event. Hold on. Welcome, Kenneth. How are you today? Kenneth, how are you today? Welcome, Kenneth. Drippy Cat, welcome to chat. How are you? How are you today? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. I am trying to remember how to do something I did a long time ago. This man over here. Oh my goodness. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yes. I'm giving my arm some rest. My shoulder tense so much so muscles are inflamed. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, you know, you gotta take care of you. This man and his hundo dollars, like, oh my god. Okay, so here's so story for chat, story time with chat. Alright. So fucking Space Frogs over here is okay, hold on, wait, no. Let me Alright, so like fucking Space Frogs over here sitting here like, oh, I don't know, I can't afford this game. It's $20. $20, and he was like freaking out about it. I'm like, I have a bunch of excess monies, and if his wife is gonna stress out over $20, here's a hundo. Here's a hundo. Take her somewhere nice. I have 60 to the last for the last 2 weeks. Oh god, that sucks, dude. Yeah, use it however you want it. You don't have to take, I mean, do what's best for you guys. That was a gift for you. Honest to God, I've been there. I've been that stretched thin, so I know how it is. It's a really shitty place to be. Like 3 hundo next. No. I'm saving for a house, but I do make good money. Oh my god, that robot for welcome. All right. So everybody new, welcome to the Twitch chat. Strippy Cat is another game developer. You should check her out. I'll have to donate to them next. But Strippy, do you guys have donations set up like through Coffee or something? You guys, okay, so like here's the thing. I'm not going around throwing money around, but if you guys are regulars, you know, I don't mind throwing some money. All the love and dinos. All the love and dinos. Did I fix the screen. Here's our problem. Okay. I need to verifiably check. We can change the music. Let's there's a whole section of that soundtrack that's just fucking nothing but shit. And I'd have to check with Eric. I don't think so. You guys should set up like Coffee. It's basically paper. It's so easy to set up. You guys should do it. GameCube. Alright. Sorry. Off top. Yeah, but you like seriously, like if you guys have like donations and stuff, I don't mind throwing some money around. If you're showing up to my streams, that's the thing. Especially if you're like telling me like, oh man, we're sweating like $20. Fuck, dude. Sucks. Been there. All I have is a throne. It's okay, Saki. It is okay. So, since we have so many new people, I guess I'll show you around the game. I am I have to be over here. So we can save selected. Plus don't have anything. I'm living with no job. Saki, you show up, you be part of the community. Maybe, you know, who knows? I might drop in on one of your streams and be like, here's some monies. Here's some monies, have fun. Here's some of that paper funny money. At the end of the day, I'm trying to make a game. I'm trying to get feedback. I'm trying to meet people. And if you're that, yeah. If so, I'm gonna be so grateful. I honestly find by making others happy. Yes. We'll have to do it. Maybe I'll make a whole fucking event of it. Do like Data's bi-weekly giveaways or something. I don't know. Do something like that. Let me look at my. I'm gonna look at my finances. I'll see what's feasible. But I have been wanting to do giveaways, and I think doing like donations would be a fun way to do it. Only downside is I need to like wait until they're streaming, so maybe I'll do like videos. It's got to build navigations and textures and stuff. So is this Donkey? So this is Conker's Bad Fur Days soundtrack. The game you play as the Grim Reaper. It's kind of Majora's Mask-esque. You're like this. You like enter like the phase of the Blood Moon, and you have like 24 hours to stop like an eldritch god from taking over the underworld. But you can kind of travel back in time. A lot of stuff isn't made yet. We've been kind of mapping out a lot of our main controls. I gotta fix that aim camera. You get different guns. It all uses kind of the same meter. I don't have the scope set on the sniper rifle, but you get spells. You don't have like armor or anything, but you can kind of like if you meet an NPC, you'll be able to turn into him. Love the slow-mo with the ads and switching. Ads with the ads. Do I play ads while I switch? Yeah, no, I think the slow-mo really kind of helps you in like a 3D platformer. What was it? ID? Where's... Oh, I go over here, get ID, character ID. Yeah, so you can you can change characters. Kind of anybody to any old one that you meet. Oh, aim down sights. Ads means aim down sights. Yes. I was kind of inspired by like Resident Evil 4. I didn't play the new one, but like I think it's fairly similar. But yeah. Why isn't it? It's probably just loading. Yeah, I don't know. You got a fair amount of mobility. Are there like combo moves? So the way combat works is you have like kind of a 3-stage combo, if you will. Which is kind of your main attack. You can hold it and do like an aerial attack. Which are like your spinning attack and your ground. You also have like a forward dodge. You actually strike them when you do that. It doesn't do it when you backwards dodge, but and then you have access to 4 different firearms. as you beat bosses, you'll be able to imbue your weapons with like different abilities. Think of them like Dark Souls rings. And yeah, you go around collecting a bunch of fucking nonsense and fighting bosses. It's a good old time. But yeah, you have a bunch of different spells. You know, you got like a water spell that you could like drown enemies with, or you know, swim through, like break a fall, or you know, bridge a gap. It's a fireball. You can summon a golem. It still needs work. And then the thing I have on right here is it's a buff. It'll like auto dodge or auto block for you, and it gives you a double jump. The double jump's nice because you can kind of tie it into this little spin thing and just kind of take off. If you say, do you like X, X, Y, or certain button input, you do a different type of attack? No. It's not that deep. I mean, you know, kinda, right? Because you can tie your main attack into like a dodge, but it's not really like a combo. It's actually kind of difficult to pull off because you gotta hit X, or you gotta hit like triangle or Y. You gotta hit Y and then like forward. Yeah. I was thinking of like to do a dodge or parry something. Oh, so the parry's gonna come down to like dodge timing or block, like guard timing. The problem I have is I want everything to be fairly like quick and snappy. It's kind of challenging to translate that from like a Dark Souls game. It's fairly methodical, and like everything's kind of flowy, everything's telegraphed. So yeah, I mean, we got a lot of work ahead of us, but it's coming along. But yeah, I mean, you know, we haven't fully even fleshed out the combat system either yet, so who knows? What I do know is I gotta fix these UI elements. So I think what I have to do is I promote a variable and we call it previous coin count. Do you need voice acting? Yeah, I mean, I need a lot of things. So yes, you know, you can join the Discord. Yeah, you can join the Discord. Right now I'm laying out a lot of my mechanics. So I gotta say, we probably have like at least 3 to 4 months left of like world building and mechanics. A lot of the voice acting and character setup, stuff like that, is gonna be done a little bit later. I'm probably gonna be doing like sound design last, more than likely. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna set previous. Okay, so I set previous coin count by taking coin count here, and then I'm gonna go from false, and coin count's gonna be comparing. We're gonna be comparing previous coin count to coin count. So if coin count equals, well, we're also gonna want to do this. Event begin play. So we'll use some comments. I'll delete that. We'll do that later. Yeah, so we do con. Okay. Okay, so if it's false, we want to delay. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Delay it. Do 0.2. Okay, what I want to do is I want to see, okay, is it now true? If it's now true, go ahead and print string. I don't think I'm setting that in the right position. So, okay, so if coin count equals previous coin count, which it will by default, do nothing. Delay it for a second, say, hey, do we still equal the same thing? Or say it's, okay, so say it's false, we're gonna delay. I want to check to see if it's true or false. Thank you, Saki. Yeah, this is Unreal 5. I do everything on the game, so you know, you could tune in, it'd be like drawing, or I do need to lurk, and yeah. No, you do you. I just appreciate you guys dropping by. Glad I could make Space Frog's day. But logic. So if coin count is true to pre-coin count, if that's true, do nothing. If it's false, wait 2.2 seconds. Check to see if it's true. If it's become true, or no, it's... I would have to set it, so... So if it's false, wait to... Well, I could probably just go here. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so coin count gets set. Coin count and pre-coin count. My coin count will just be what it is. Pre-coin count will get set at the beginning. And we're going to set it when we see it's false. When we see it's false, we want to set our pre-coin count. Well, it won't be true until I set it, so... We could take, let's say... So we'll take these. We'll do greater than, or less than, or we'll do less than or greater than. If coin count is less than or greater than. Okay. So if that's true, then we'll set our pre-coin count. Pre-coin count out of coin count. Damn, trying not to use my right arm is actually pretty difficult. Do you guys have like a Tiger Bomb type salve that might help? What'd you do to it? What happened to your arm, Strippy? Tell me what happened to your arm. Oh Jesus. Nightbot, the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What'd you do to Red? What did Red even say? The message. Oh, Red, I'm sorry. Let's here's our solution. Here's our solution. Mod. I don't think I'm doing that right. Did it work? Did I do it? Or did it just say it in chat? Did I do it? Yes. Okay, now the Nightbot won't be doing that to you, Red. I apologize for that. I don't really know. I think it was working in Blender without proper elbow support, and your shoulder tensed up so much it started hurting a lot. And it spread lower. Huh. Well. That does sound painful. I would recommend some sort of, you know, like heating and cooling salve. That usually helps when your muscles start tensing up. Or you could do like hot rags and ice. That is also an acceptable proponent that you could do. Eric booked me a massage appointment and went today, and it helped a lot. Yes, that does sound like it would help a lot.
never encountered before.
Yes.
They are evil beyond reproach.
Yeah.
Where they have come from,
That would
I
help.
do not know. We need to
We're
send
gonna
them back wherever it
sequence.
was they came from. We
Okay.
need you, soldier. Yes. You.
Gonna plug these in.
Sign up at your nearest signing up station. There should be one near you.
Okay.
Remember, soldier, your country will be indebted to you.
Now we're gonna check to see. Let's say, okay, so it has become true. We do delay because you're never gonna get a good result unless you delay. So you delay. You say yes. Tell me yes. Tell me yes. So yes. Thank you, computer. Do that. Set it at the beginning. Okay. This is in collectible widget. So we can take that event pre-construct because it's a UI widget. So we go ahead and set it. And then event tick. We're gonna drag down here. We might have to do a sequence. Do have to do a sequence. I've been told you need to exercise daily. Yes, exercise is important. You should. You should be exercising daily. You're getting out. Throwing. You gotta throw your meat bag around, Strippy. I hear that humans do need that. I hear humans need to be throwing meat bags around. The operation of the meat suit is quite a complex one. It does require regular. My issue is sunlight. I don't get out much. I mainly work inside, and then I'm on my computer the rest of the time, so nice mod. Yes, it has become a rule where if Nightbot tries to, block you, I'll make you mod so Nightbot can't do it. A lot of people tell me that I should just go into Nightbot and say, hey, it's okay to do whatever, nonsense. But quite frankly, I think they're wrong. You know how to do that if you need to. That is a good idea. I'm gonna steal that. Yes. Okay, so I think I have it set to coin. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna create two little logic trains over here. I'm gonna do another print string. We're gonna say no. Okay, and then we can.
So, there I am.
There he was.
King.
You know how to do what?
King of all
Red.
the land.
Red, tell me.
Who'd have thought
You know
that?
how to do what?
Oh,
Kenneth.
I guess you know who these guys are now. 'Cause I certainly do.
Kenneth has been hiding out in my walls for so long.
And yep,
I worry about
I may
him.
be king.
I'm trying to get him out.
I have
Turn
all
off
the money
Nightbot.
in
No,
the
don't turn
world
off Nightbot.
and all the land.
Don't turn off Nightbot. Nightbot's fine.
But I don't
He just gets a little squirrely sometimes.
I just want to go home
One of my viewers went through and like
and, I don't know, have a
made him
bumblebee.
really moody for a while. So it's kind of an ongoing thing.
It's not gonna happen. It's true what they say.
But then, well, then you
Grass is
couldn't
always
you know, ask the
You
AI
don't
stuff.
really know what it is you have.
Can't talk to, you know,
Until it's gone.
ChatGPT,
Gone.
ChatGPTs. Okay, so the other thing I don't want to do is I don't want to have that duration there for the whole time. Because if I am correct, you've done it. Don't do it, Red. It's okay. You know, it's not okay. So by default, it's telling me okay. So there's no difference in the coins that I've collected. I collect coins. It says, hey, yes. Yes, my god, yes, you have collected coins. And then it goes back to no. Alright. So, what we're gonna do. So, under no, that's gonna be our default position. Under yes, we're gonna put a do once gate. Do once. Alright. We can just drive true into our do once. Not here, you know. Oh, it's okay, Red. Red, it's okay. I know. I know you wouldn't I know you wouldn't do me like that, but it's kind of just it's a quirky little funny thing we do over here, so you know. You should see my YouTube. 9 times out of 10 I just give you it because you ask about it. Like most of the people that show up on my YouTube streams have wrenches. Alright, so under do once, we're gonna say, hey, coin count has changed. We'll delay off of the no. Or no. Yeah, we'll delay off a no. We'll do this. Okay. And there's our logic gate right here. So I want to look at my feedback UI and see how I moved these. Okay. So there's 3 parts to this, so I'll need 3 set nodes. Okay, we'll take coin FB, coin X, and coin get coin. Hold on, what are these things called? Okay. So does this one. Oh, how do I get the, not the function? Okay, well... How do I make that, It's an issue. Variable's not here. But yeah, Strippy, definitely get like a donation thing set up. Do it for me. That just tells the value. How do I grab that? Because it's not showing up in my variables. Text. Is there anything? I wonder. Let's go to our event graph. Let's just type text. See what we get. We get a lot of things. Oh, get coin text. That's not what I wanted. Let's look up text. Text is empty. Read value of tooltip text. Variable name. Google will know the answer. Good God. What do I even type? How to set T of text UI5 doesn't change. Set text block visibility. Alright, hold on. Text block. Set text block visibility. Input key sector off object reference, which I think is this. Oh no, hold on. Where's oh, that's, I'm being dumb. Let's go back to event graph. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. do I find it though? Well, not crazy helpful. Okay, so that sets visibility, but it still has an object reference. Mine don't for some reason. Why is that? Oh, hey, look at you. A tiny little checkbox in the top says is variable. That couldn't be the answer to my problem. That'd be too easy. Okay, so now that we are variable, how do I call it? Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, that's it. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Set visibility. Yeah. My lord. Look how fun. Okay. So we take these. Look up our other two images. We want to transform our translation along X. So while it's visible, we're doing zeros. Okay, so this is while it's visible, meaning yes, yes, my God, yes. Do it to it. Do once. Okay. I am still watching. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah. So that's part of it. This is not visible, so since we have that highlighted, we're going to copy it, paste it, move it over here. Okay. And we're going to set hidden. Now let's just transform it something crazy like -100. Negative. That might not even be enough, to be honest. Set visible. You know what? I actually want two do onces. And I want to plug that in there. Okay. we will delay and plug it into the reset. Nerd Cube! Nerd Cube! I'm sorry, why are you depressed? Nerd! Talk to me, what's going on? Don't be depressed. Doing something can't hurt you. That is not a factual statement, Nerd Cube. There are a lot of things that can definitely hurt you. Like sticking your hand in a wood chipper is something that you can do that would hurt you. So you need to be specific, Nerd Cube. Alright, define for me what's going on. What's going on, Nerd Cube? Tell me what's bringing you down. What's putting you in the muck? Alright, so look, now coin is not visible. Alright. I get coin. Coin is visible for half a second. I am depressed because my great-grandmother in her last days, hours, weeks. Well, man, dealing with death is it's a really difficult subject matter. You know, just be sure that you mourn it when it does come, and try to remember all the good times that you had with them. Oh God, hold on, Space Frogs. What happened? That means Space Frogs. That means Space Frogs needs moderator. But yeah, I think you know, try to remember all the good times that you had with your great grandmother, and you know that oh God, what's going on? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things at once. You're the only streamer that I like to see. Well, Nerd Cube, I really appreciate that. Space Frogs. Yes. This is how you, that is how you do the thing. In my thing. Thank you for the raid. But yes, to kind of bring it back to you, Nerd Cube. You know, I think death's really hard, and it you know, there's no real way to sugarcoat it. You said your great grandmother, so she's probably, you know, she's up there. She probably had a great life. And you know, I'm kind of one of those people that like to believe that you know, they're with you, or their energy is with you. You know, as you kind of grow, and even even if not, it gets easier as as the days go. You set value to 3. I am sorry to hear that, Nerd Cube. Losing a loved one is always hard, but just know that it's not your fault. She loved you and wanted you to be happy. Go and do things that make you happy. Wonderfully put. Wonderfully put. Nightbot, I will eat your firstborn son. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Okay, so now that coin should be out for a fair bit. Alright. So we get our coin. Coin's visible, coin's gone. Alright, we can LARP between these 2 points later on, but for now, that's good. That's good enough, because I gotta do it 4 more times. Alright. So, that's a different thing entirely. We've got this. Okay. We're gonna sequence from here. And I'm just gonna throw a sequence. Will there be a frog person to play? There could be. We can make a frog person. We can, you know what? We can make this whole area. We'll make it all fucking frogs and ducks. So we gotta do some NPCs. And maybe we'll do, okay. We're definitely gonna do duck people for this area. But we're gonna do a swamp. We'll put frogs in the swamp. So yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Alright, so we comment this out. That is coin, hide coin. Ice Water Enjoyer is back. Welcome. Ice Water. Bro, I'm just gonna call you Coke. If that's okay. Hide coin. Show bubble while zoomed. Okay, so basically I have to do this 5 times. Alright, so 1. Okay, we'll change this to hide, not hide coin, we'll hide key. Okay. And then oh boy. Yeah. 3 ooh-woo girl, haha bacon, ugly bacon, grabs rifle, insert badass funk here. Well, I think since you added the funk, then, you know, automatically it made the ooh-woo girl, haha bacon, ugly bacon much more impactful. And I appreciate, you know, the valuable input that you brought to the table, quite frankly, Coke. So thank you. It means a lot. I think, also, I think I'm going to put the blunt smoking penguin up in one of the buildings here. I think he is gonna guard the ski lift to the snow level. I've decided. Okay, so we're gonna get key. Get Keenum. Okay. So we got these. We got these. You can just boop, boop, and boop, and we delete it all. Alright, and as a matter of fact, we need to load back into the test level. So we'll do that by opening that up. We'll save everything. Alright. Done getting inebriated for a while. Okay, so something's not right automatically. Because I didn't plug any of this in. Also, I didn't even finish it. You know, not to mention. So we take keys. Hey Dada, I'm sorry if I missed too many streams. I hate school. Nerdcube, stay in school. School is cool. You know, it's okay. I'm still here. I'll be here. But you know, your education is not always readily available to you as you get older. So do be staying in school. School is you know, you learn a lot. It sucks. It wasn't a great experience for me up until I think probably like mid-high school, when I could start learning my own stuff. You will make an animation. You will be back soon. All right, Nerdcube. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you in a little bit. You make your animation. You make it good. And yeah. Okay, so coin count. So we're gonna put keys over here. Okay. We got that. Okay, so now instead of pre-coin, we're gonna go keys. We're gonna promote. We'll just call it key 0 because I am too lazy to name that. We'll be back soon if you can. That's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy. Alright. There we go. Do it. Pre-coin count. Key 0. Coin count shouldn't be doing nothing in this. Blueprint Dojo. Pre-constructs or event begin play. We will set our key 0. Alright, so now it should all work. Yes, coin is invisible, or coins and keys are invisible. We can go open this, grab our key. Our key doesn't show up when we get a new one. So, we got a problem. Alright, so we set keys at the beginning. Alright, we're gonna set keys 0 there. And we're doing once. Setting visibility of key num, key 0. Why doesn't it work? Alright. I'm gonna rename. Free key count. Free coin count. So what's our event? Right. Yeah. Another event tick. We are checking to see if keys is pre-coin count, which isn't gonna do us goddamn bit of good. Pre-key count, pre-coin count, which isn't gonna do us a goddamn bit of good. And that's probably it. Let's see it. All right. Okay. Get the key. Get our key. Alright. Go with our turret. Whoop. Copy. There you go. I'm gonna take my wife out to dinner. Do you have a recommendation? I don't, honestly. I have no idea. Like dead ass. Chat was like Olive Garden dinner. I mean, I like Olive Garden. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's down there in Utah. I don't know what kind of food, what the food scene is like down there. But also, you know, like, budget it appropriately, right? Like, you guys need groceries or something. Take care of your needs, man. But, you know, Olive Garden ain't bad. Hold on, I will send you a DM. Not gonna lie, best dinner for me is always sushi. Yeah, a lot of people like sushi. I can't do sushi, I'm allergic to fish. Yeah, I mean, you know, sushi could be a fun date. You guys have a good sushi restaurant? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah. Then, you know, treat you guys yourselves. Treat yourselves. All right, so we got keys, pre-key. We're not even checking keys here. We're checking tarot. Okay. We're gonna take tarot. Promote. Rename. Free. I mean, yeah, sushi's a very popular choice. Oh, don't pause chat. I'm usually partial to like Mexican or Italian. Fuck, I don't even know, man. Tarot, pre-tarot. Texas Roadhouse is always a good one every now and again. Here in Colorado, we have a pizza joint called Bojo's. I don't know if you guys have a Bojo's, but you guys like pizza. I think it's always fun to like go in there and customize a bit, just like heavily customize a pizza. That's always fun to me. Broken. Pre-coin count. We have a mod pizza. I haven't had mod. I have mod pizza. I just hold on. Whoa. Sushi it is. I will let you know how it goes. I hope you have a wonderful show. Being awesome, my guy. Other than the don't know her best. I love having you as a streaming friend and a chatter. Yes, Space Frogs. Sushi sounds like a fun plan. Icewater changed his PFP and uploaded a new IDO. Let's go check out this IDO. Yes, Space Frogs, you have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night. I'm so happy I could kind of treat you guys. I would love to know that conversation that you had with your wife about, yeah, I just need to, spend $20 on a game. Oh, no. It's okay. Chat donated 20. And I waited until you got back. I waited until you sat down, and I was like, yes, this is what I'm gonna, here's a hundo. Mod pizza is like Subway for sushi. Huh. Yeah. If you ever get a chance, Bojo's. It's a good one. Pre-key count. Yeah, I'm happy I can make you guys' day. So, have a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping in. Why did we stop playing music? Did I lose internets? lost internets, I think. Okay, there we go. Now, yes, my master plan. Data game bot. Exactly. Okay, so Ice Water Enjoyer, let's check this out. New video. New IDO. That was 1 day ago. Is that the one you're talking about? That's a really cool thing. Do you do those? If so, I think you should really consider learning Unreal. Like, dead ass, man. If you like built all of these in Unreal, you could sell them on the store. Make a pretty penny. Those effects are cool. Alright, so Terrets FB. And then we do Terret X. Okay, and we do Terret compile, save, and wouldn't you know it, key stopped working. Why did keys stop working? Because I did this. Hey yo, first time catching a stream while working out. Well, some rando. Welcome. Yeah, it's fun. Welcome, some rando. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're pumping the irons. You're lifting those weights. I hope you ain't letting nobody get in your way. Ready to punch out a tiger. You got tiger's blood. You're a warlock from another dimension. And you can push it to the limits. I'm doing this at home. I have no weights. Oh, yeah. I have a treadmill that I really need to start using again. Treadmills are cheaper than you might expect. I need to get back into that habit. Okay. That's all said correctly. That's all said correctly. Now I should have, well, I would have 3 of them working. That's our tag. Blah. I think if I were to build a studio, I would want to put it in Georgia. I think that'd be a good idea. Good old Georgia. Myself some nice southern food. So the only other one that works right now is our bird. So we'll just build that and call that good, and then we can F around with getting the soul collection working, and don't put it that close to everything else. We'll do this bird. That I believe is the tick. So we'll take you. Yep. Okay. Well, I just dropped in to say hi. You'll be gone now. Well, thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated. Thanks. Crow's killed. Oh, God. We're gonna do pre-Crow's Guild. Okay. Pop it over there. Throw Crow's killed. Crow's killed, pre-crow kills. Okay. go. We're gonna set. Crow killed. Okay. That's set up. We want these little guys. Okay. Crow killed, pre-crow killed. Okay, so we're removing all of these. Yeah. So we're doing river crow FB get. Crow num and crow x. There we go. Okay. And we got it. Good. Okay, drop it up right here. Blah. Excellent. Excellent. That's the 4 that are working. Feeling sleepy. We'll take a nap. Have good stream. Thanks for dropping by, Strippy Cat. I hope your arm feels better. Tell Eric to set up a donation page. Alright, that is my homework to you. If you guys don't already have it, if you do, just let me know. Do that. Do that for me. I might make it a I might make it a thing. I might make donations a thing. We'll do a thing. Alright, so bird pops up, bird disappears. Awesome. Okay, so we need to allow ourselves to kill the soul. So we're gonna go to our collectibles. Souls. Open up our Souls BP. Fairly basic setup here. We're gonna make ourselves a destroy actor. or destroy. Destroy actor. Hit it with the destroy actor node. We'll do a cast to third person character. We'll grab Soul. What is the do I not? I don't even think I have Integer set up for it. I don't. So we'll add a variable. Call it the souls. Did I? No, it's okay. Souls collected. Good souls collected. I haven't done anything, bruh. It's okay. It's okay. Nerd, you're tired, you tried. Sometimes you just gotta recharge, you gotta think about it, you gotta process everything. You gotta go kick some grass. There's so much. There's just so much. Okay. So, in Soul, we'll do Souls. Get Souls collected. And we will set Souls collected. We'll do plus. So many people feeling sleepy. I've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes. Alright, we'll get player character. Okay. And we'll destroy actor. Alright, we'll get a branch. Into this, we'll get attack, get attack stage. Is it greater? Is it greater than or equal to 1? Or is it spin or power? Get power attack. Is it power attack? Is it How does it attack stage? 1. Is it greater than 1? Is it power attack? Is it ground smash? Is it spin? Is it so attack stage, power attack, ground smash, jump spin, forward, get forward dodge, attack stage, power attack, ground smash, jump spin, forward dodge. Is all of that true? Okay, if all of that's true, we're gonna branch. Like, okay, cool. So we are attacking. Overlapping component is overlapping component. So we'll take that. So, within our soul, we're going to add a hitbox made out of a sphere. PHE. Okay. Set it, hitbox. Hitbox. Okay. Make sure we have overlaps. Check. Throw. Overlap. So I want to know if hitbox is colliding with... I'm back. I was halfway done with my workout, so I just sped through them, and now I'm in unimaginable pain. I'll be lying here watching this for the next few hours. Well, welcome back, some rando. I hope you had a good workout. We're setting up our Souls collection condition. And in doing so, we're going to have to grab... wherever the scythe is. Handle or blade. So we will do handle. Okay, we take both of these guys. Oh. Do you work out often? Some rando? Is that a thing you do regularly? Or I feel like I should be doing it way more regularly than I do. Tesla Broblocks, thanks for dropping by. Hello. Hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday. We're doing code. We're setting this up so I can collect this slimy little fucker that's running around. And that's what's going on. What's going on with you? How are you? I just got recommended this. Oh, well. Yeah, so I'm making a 3D platformer. I like to consider it Grim meets Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay, hold on. So this is... Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to figure this out. So, alright, so yes, it is... We are attacking, it is overlapping. Go ahead and hit the Souls Collected and Destroy Actor. Is it free? It's not out yet. It will not be free though. It'll be $15 if you buy it in early access. And you will get it up until the multiplayer update. For $15 if you buy it early. If you don't, then after the story's done, it's gonna raise to $30. But we're a little ways over that, or away from that. The only way for me to make it free is to add a bunch of microtransactions, which I don't want to do. Because at the end of the day, I am trying to make money off of this game a little bit, trying to pave my own way, make myself a little place in the world. But yeah, so okay, so Souls Collected, Destroy Actor, everything looks good theoretically, so we should just be able to plug this in over to not event, begin play, and do an event tick. Oh god. Okay, hold on. No. I would buy 15. Okay, Tesla, I'm sorry, hold on, let me add as moderator. There you go, Tesla. You are now a mod. You will no longer get banned by Nightbot. Nightbot's kind of temperamental. You know, he's going through some issues, so we leave it alone. I just put you in a position where that's not going to happen again. I apologize about that. Damn Nightbot. What is player check? Yeah. I think it's the $sign it didn't like. Which, okay. Wait. Player overlap, player check. Okay. Wait. I'm not grabbing the correct things here. This branch doesn't do a whole lot. What I... Oh, that was just a dead little piece of code. It was just floating off in the distance. Jesus. Okay. I should don't think that's a real error. Yeah. Like on Twitch, Nightbot is fine, but on YouTube he's crazy. I mean, kinda. He'll do that. He'll do that on Twitch too. So, I drink water, which I don't know if he's here still. He programmed Nightbot to have all these zany little remarks, and it was actually like to the point where it got really distracting. So another one of my mods, or my main guys, Luke, came in and he deleted a bunch of it. Okay, so that it killed it. It just didn't add anything to my soul count. So that's fun. Should have though. Oh wait, it probably did. It probably did. It just doesn't. Souls collected. You lagged. I forgot where I was going, but yeah. So Luke kind of removed a lot of the little zany remarks, and he's a little normal, but there's still some remnants of just like weird things that he'll ban you for. So everyone, every time that happens, I end up promoting you to mod and just ignoring it, pretending the problem, just pretending the problem never happened. That's my solution to it. Okay, so we're gonna bind our text. We're gonna create a binding, and we're gonna grab our integer souls collected. Okay. And the other thing I'm gonna do is in designer, we want to make sure that that is a variable. Okay, so now in graph, so that should reflect the amount of souls that I have. In graph, I can now. Oh God! We also made a dollar sign. Let's rock. Yes. Dollar. Yeah, I'm fairly confident it's the dollar sign. And that, honestly, that one was put in place by me. Because we had a little, chat argument early on. People were arguing about, like, fucking how much they made, and I was like, I don't really want to have this in my chat, so that's why I just don't understand why he just deleted the message and was like, no, that's not okay. That was a little excessive, I will say. Alright, so we're gonna promote this to a variable, and we're gonna call it, what's up, baby? Come here. Oh, yes. Tell me. Yeah. No, you can get attention while I'm streaming. It's okay. Find reference. Yeah. My cat wants attention. Oh, both? Okay. I got both cats. Oh, goodness. Oh, Jesus. It's very difficult to move. Okay. Alright, so I gotta rename this, babies. We gotta right click, we're gonna rename all this pre. Okay. And then we're gonna take our souls collected. Our pre-souls collected. Okay. I have two cats on me right now. Trying to program. Yeah. Souls collected. Souls collected. There you go. Okay, we can delete yours. And then we can take set. Souls collected. We're getting our souls collected. These. Goof. Did you know you're a goof? Alright, so souls collected. And this is where we're just gonna start grabbing. I need soul FB. Soul Numb, and I need Soul X. Alright, I have both my hands again. Soul FB, Soul X, Soul Numb. Chronum can be deleted. This. Okay. Grab you, Control C. Drop it in here. Okay. This a tick. Let's tick. You have Discord? I do have Discord. There's a link on the bottom of my website. Should be a link to the website in the description, but there's a link for you. The bottom of the website, yeah, there's just a perpetual Discord link. So link up, my dog, my homie G. died for a minute. So now Soul is invisible. Okay, we collected a soul. It's invisible. Awesome. That's half our battle. Okay. We, however, are not doing it that way. We are going to create a multi-gate. Okay. And on 0, we will also do a random integer in range, 0 to 2. And that will be our setup here. We'll create a custom event. Add a custom event. We'll call it reset. Dodge gate. Okay. Reset our dodge gates. We'll get random integers in range. From there, so now there's a 30% chance that hitting him will allow me to collect them. Okay, well he did collect. Let's try it one more time, see. Okay. Okay. A bunch of stuff. I ping you in general. Should I open up Discord? What's going on? What's going on in Discord? Either way, we gotta open up open up our stuff. Grab our idol. I gotta install a bunch of updates. Oh, it's still going. Dang, son, where'd you find this? You pinged me in general. Gen Chats. It's me from stream. Hello. Hello, Tesla. Hello. What else do I have? Video notice? Okay, that's it. So we need to create some dodging animations for that soul. So we'll create one where he kind of jumps up really high, and we'll create one where he slides. And then the other thing we need to do is set a thing. We have to set a thing. We do be having to set one thing. Alright. So we have our idle. Deselect all of these. Okay, so 15 will be kind of our midpoint. We'll jump them up. Can I move these? Is that a thing I can do? Doesn't do anything good. Can you tell I like Bluey? I have not seen Bluey. I've heard a lot of good things about Bluey, but I have yet to see Bluey, and kind of ashamed of it, to be honest. I've heard such good things. You know, you want to talk to me about Bear in the Big Blue House? You want to talk to me about, you know, Wubba Gubba? Or like virtually any 90s cartoon from Nickelodeon? I'm all ears. Bluey? It's a little out of my time. Maybe I should watch it. I don't know. You can watch it on YouTube. They also have a bunch of different streaming platforms. Where's Bluey streaming? Oh, yeah, I have Disney Plus. Maybe I'll check out Bluey. Maybe. Not on Disney Plus all that often. So there's our dodge. Voila. I'm gonna save it. Soul dodge 1. Disney Plus, yeah. I need to watch more Disney Plus. Alright, so we got a soul. Soul dodge 1. Okay. We need to now select all of our joints. And just our joints. And we will export. Season 3, episode 49 is that one sad Bluey episode. Peach! Peach, my god, Peach! How have you been, buddy? It's been a while. How's school? How are you doing? One of the OGs has entered chat. Look at that. So in Soul, we're gonna do Soul Dodge 01. And that's a better naming convention than the one that I streaming a game on Discord. You have school Monday. Tesla has school Monday. Fuck school. No, honestly, school's important. Stay in school. Arf, 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 arf. Jesus Christ. That's all they do. They bark all day, they bark all night. Hallelujah. Honestly, this isn't too bad. Peach, Luck is asking what game? What game are you streaming, Peach? A Scratch Game Jam. Scratch is a nice little program. Kind of introductory game engine type thing. Okay, so we'll call this Dodge 2. So we'll save scene as Dodge 2. That's what I'm streaming. Robot 64 on Roblox. Robot 64. Hell yeah. Just beat it yesterday. You'll find the vast majority of people in my at least in my YouTube chat are Roblox people. Drink of Water is he's a Roblox dev. So we go into Soul. Not save as, we gotta export. Soul. Alright, then we set it to 2. The theme for the game jam is just too much. Just too much. That's a fun theme. I approve. Have you felt? Do you feel that it is being interpreted correctly in the game that you were playing? Do you play Booklet, Peach? Do you play Booklet? What is it? Tesla are disappointing. Poor Tesla. Poor Tisa Lune. Okay, so we want to grab our mesh. We're gonna play animation, and we'll do dodge. Soul dodge 1, and we'll copy it and paste it. Then we'll do soul dodge 2. Okay, that sounds fun. This school game that turns our class into chaos. I'll be sure to check out Roblox doesn't keep kicking me out. Booklet.com. Booklet.com. Alright, we're gonna go to delay. Okay. Just gonna give him some iframes. And then we'll play set Soul. Okay. Discord server voice chat. Oh, okay. Yes, you could use Discord server. Soul or call Soul and MVP. Okay. We'll go ahead and see that. It's probably going to be like a point. Oh, like a 2, probably. Let's, and then we're going to reset dodge gate. Go ahead and reset our dodge gate there. And now I should just be jumping around and fucking having a good old time dodging my attacks. That was a bad example. Dodge the very first one. Oh, you know why? And he's always going to do that. The multi-gate needs to be is random. Well, okay, so instead, let's do 2. Okay. And on 0, we'll do that. See how that goes. I still seem to be able to do it. Do 10s. Let's see what happens if we set it out really far. Yeah, so now he's broken. So 2. Let's sequence this. Now let's just do a print string. We'll just do dodge. Okay. Also, instead of me having to jump up there every time, there's our soul. There's a little soul buddy. Alright, so now he's down here. So he didn't dodge. So we know is random is working. But he didn't dodge there either. I know it works because it happened. No dodge. No dodge. It's like exclusively no dodge. Why that? Because it's at 2. Set it to 1. Let's test his dodge. Okay, first thing. all too big. So sticker mesh. Shrink it down. Maybe even that much. Set that 2 seems to be too much, so we'll set it to 1. And okay. See, the thing is, it doesn't look like the numbers even changing. It does not appear so. So that is coming from multi-gate here. I wonder if I just have this random. Oh, he hopped that thing. Going under. Thought I saw him hop. He's hopping and we're in business. He's going under. He's going under. We will create a variable, call it random, call it dodge chance. Alright. We're going to change it to an integer. We're going to bring it over here. We're going to go over to our tick, do a sequence, and we're going to grab set dodge chance. We're going to set dodge chance to a random integer in range, and it'll be 2, 0 and 2, and that should solve the not doing anything different. Oh, that's broken. Which we need to fix. Should just fix that right now. He's only going under. is it me? Is it me being dumb? It's not me being dumb. Alright, well, this works enough. I might print string. I might print string just to yeah, let's, okay. We need to print string. Yeah. So it is pulling from a random database, but it means it should fire, theoretically it should fire the rest of these off. I guess we can come back and fix it up a little bit more later, but for now, if you run up to him and try to smack him, I think he dodged me a few times there. Okay. So we got our collectibles. It'll show me these totals. Alright, but you know what else we need to do? We need to take... I think the turret isn't working either, so we might want to look at that. But... let's go to our event graph, find pause, pause menu. Am I setting any values? Okay, let's we're gonna add a variable. We'll call it paused. Okay, we can set that to a boolean. And we can set paused. Pause menu. So we'll turn paused on, and then we'll turn paused off. Okay. So with that active, under this, we're gonna branch. And we're actually gonna get a cast to third person character. Grab player character. pull that out, put you in there. Cast. I'm gonna get paused. Get paused. That's what I'm checking for. Okay. If paused is true, we're gonna go ahead and run a sequence. And I'm gonna be lazy as hell and just tap into this visibility here. So that's invisible. This is visible. Okay. Now, Mission Powers, I'm also going to save all, because this might crash the game. And it doesn't. And it even works. Look at that. Only honestly, that's not bad. I don't mind leaving it like that. So we got... Carrot is not working. And we need to turn off the print string. Our print string. Okay, and Tarot is not. So, what is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Still not showing up. Set pre-turret. Turret, pre-turret. Set our turrets. We set key counts. Set. There we go. Okay. So got a coin. Alright. I'm really getting annoyed with Nutjob Nikki's eyes, so let's fix that. So open up our good old Substance Painter. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from this city. Alright. Okay, so first thing we gotta do, we gotta locate the eyes. It's gonna be some sort of black texture. Just go about wishing. Okay, so that was the fur mask. This? Yeah. Right, and you know, I mean, that's a fantastic, fantastic look. We're gonna kind of roughing out the eyeballs a little bit. One thing I like to do with eyeballs is kind of use more of like a slightly yellow hue. I try to avoid like absolute blacks and absolute whites in general in my art. But so we get this base, you know, maybe toy around with our metallic and roughness a little bit. And that's not bad. Alright, we need to make pupils. Right, how do we do pupils? Well, pupils can be fairly easy to fairly complicated. But we're just going to open up Photoshop. We're going to color ourselves some pupils. We're going to give them maybe you know, some green eyes. The whole end of this soundtrack is so weird, and I don't remember any of these songs within this game. We're just, you know what?
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Did you? Liberty. Liberty.
I know. You can't take your eyes off the Sonic garlic butter bacon cheeseburger. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Here's why. Garlic butter. Cheese,
That do
garlic
be
butter,
looking
bacon,
good.
Garlic butter.
I don't know why that paused. That do be looking good.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Thank you.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
I'm Javi, and I got Botox Cosmetic. There was
Oh,
a
two
particular
ads.
photograph. The
Two full
lines-
ads on my videos. Unskippable even. I have no say over it. Not a one. Not a thing I can be said about getting it good. Fuck. Okay, so we got this. We got our Photoshops open. With our Photoshops open, we're gonna do like a 40 by 96 by 40 by 96, and we're gonna unlock our background. We're gonna leave it there. That's fine, but we definitely want to do a new layer. Don't forget that step. That is an important step. We're gonna take like a green and kind of find a nice little. I'm gonna need my tablet here too, as a matter of fact. We're gonna kind of find a center point. Alright. We're gonna kind of green it out like that. The next thing we want to do, this is a good song. This reminds me of my childhood. Okay. We will do an absolute blood. Alright, and what you do, take like a nice sample of the green, maybe brighten it up, see how that looks. Alright, I'm gonna shrink it. Actually, I don't need the tablet at all. Just go in. One by one here. Okay, so under that, we are going to take a hard brush, grow it out, so kind of encompassing our iris here, and I want to take kind of that color and darken it a little bit. Try to encompass that. There you go. Depending on how, you know, in depth you want to go with this. You know, you could sure you got your fuzzy brush selected again. go in with like various sizes. And yeah, do something like this. Or maybe even go smaller. Kind of find some nice spots to poke that out from. Alright, so we'll take that. And we're actually going to change to a hard brush. And we're just going to do something like that. Okay. We'll take that, we're going to save it as a PNG. We're gonna find Nutjob Nicky because this is Irish. Iris. So we're gonna Grim characters. Not where it should be. Should make it put it over in ends for Nutjob Nicky. Iris. We save, we take it, bring it on over here, import resource, grab iris, texture, import, and now we have a nice little buddy here. Which one was his eyes? It's this one. So we will add a regular brush area. We're gonna grab our brushes. We're gonna grab a default hard. I'll grab all, and I'll look up. But here it is. Grab our iris, drop it into our base color. Okay. We're gonna have to make a whole flip book, but right now, okay, position on. We can add a black mask. Yeah, so then our next step would be whatever's first. Okay, so the eyes have to go below fur in order for this effect to work. So here's our fur. We're going to take it, we're going to grab our brush, turn on symmetry. I'm going gonna use my actual tablet. Give him some nice little eyelids. Good old eyelids. Okay. We'll take this. Select to remove all of the eyes from that. And the other thing we have to do is we want to draw white onto the eyes here. Alright, we're gonna take it. Okay, and the full body is white, so we can just selection by UV. Oh no, not all the body. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We just very carefully mark color on the eyeballs. Drop it there. Okay, we're gonna export resources. Nutjob Nikki, we're gonna do a new folder. Call this texture fix. Okay. Select this folder. Export Nutjob Nikki. In fact, we are going to find Nutjob Nikki. Grab his mats. Okay, the only one I need to know about is pixel depth. This mask, what are we called? Okay, can do that. Okay, so that all exported. Then we'll turn that off. You know, have our look balls done with you know, the regular textures, so we can go ahead and do that. We're gonna put a new folder in here just to separate the files. Select exports. Happy Friday. I hope your Friday fared well. I hope all of your enemies were mysteriously killed. I hope hope everything went your way. Okay, so we've got those two. We're gonna open up Unreal, and we're just gonna I'm gonna texture dump the contents of the new folder. So we'll grab Nutjob Mickey, texture fix. So we'll texture dump all of this. Okay. And it'll replace everything. The only one we gotta do is this fur mask. So let's grab that name. Let's copy. We'll pull the files over in texture fix. We're gonna rename the base color to fur mask, and then we can import it. All right. So we look. Something's wrong. Something is so wrong. What happened? Why is everything fur? It's not. Wait. You know what I think it is? I think everything that's supposed to be fur is fur, and everything that's not. Yeah, okay, so easy fix. Just grab our Photoshop. Go to texture fix, grab fur mask. I'm gonna invert. Save as fur mask, replace it. Okay. Now import that buddy back in. It should work. Don't simulate. Turn simulation on. Play. Okay. We'll have to play around with this fur. It's not bad. That does make me feel better. We'll have to get like a flipbook going, which is gonna take more time than I have tonight. Make sure these collectibles are working. Okay. Collect all that. That's working. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So now should be a bit better. Keywords. Awesome. All my collectibles are. Okay. Now we're cooking. So we'll do some level building, because my god, do I have some fucked up geometry in that first level. Also, before we do that, let's fix our things. Why aren't we working? Why can't I jump off of you anymore? Jump from swing. Swing begin. Where do we go from launch character? So it's saying jump. Okay. So over in third person character, are we no longer asking if we're jumping? Is that why it stopped working? Oh, you know, I think I may have moved that down by the wind jump. Jump. Yeah, I think that's actually why. No. Oh, okay. I see why. Because I'm always falling when I'm on those, so it never actually sets these. So what I have to do is take you, take you, and then we'll just link them up. I don't think I need that for the air jumping at all. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to iron out all the bugs on the movement stuff, but we still need to finish up all of our walkable terrain in the level. So save all. Open level. So putting aside the vast majority of stuff that we're going to have. So yes, putting aside the vast majority of the stuff that we're going to have to set up, like make new meshes and whatnot. Those are a little ways out. Yeah, I still think we need to play around with his fur a little bit. His eyes look a little wonky. It's like the fur pattern. We toyed the texture too. We'll finalize that later. As long as his eyes aren't as soulless as they used to be. That was pretty soulless. It's the big area that we've got to build. It's going to be the tunnel that connects the bottom of this with the little rock area. Little water gate. Okay, so I was hoping I'd be down where I was, where I needed to be. Alright. So we go down here. First thing we're gonna do. Where are these things? Browse to asset. There we go. Got some extra little tidbits I can use. We got a lot of rocks we got to cover up. So let's start with the wooden platform. Drag one out. Grow it to the right size. Might be a bit too big. Kind of bring it about there. You know. Drop it. Let's keep going. We can start flattening out a little bit. Just kind of flatten it up. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just rotate one completely around. Kind of float it up. Okay. Bring it over here. Okay. Throw a pillar down. Drop it. Throw it up. Let's fix the clipping here, and we'll just do that by adding more rocks. So we'll get a rock. I might rotate it like so. That looks better. We can copy it, bring it up, grab it. Let's take this one, and we'll just clone it, rotate it like so. Maybe make it a fair bit larger. We could even, you know, just set it like this. Okay. Looks like I covered up the weird geometry bullshit. The next thing we need to do is actually grab those rocks. So let's browse to assets. We will take rocks. Just grab large rocks and just block this little section off. The entire plan for that. Little rock. Alright, we'll take like something like that. Just rotate it up. And bring it down. Okay. We can grab that. Browse to assets. Throw up a nice little rope net here. Okay. So we're blocked off there. You missed a lot. We are building out the last cave system of this level is what we're doing. You missed. I guess I don't know. What was the last thing you remember? Tell me what you remember, and I will regale you of the tales. So we're gonna go ahead and browse the asset. You know, well, I'm gonna take this, and we're just gonna kind of rotate out. Do that over here too. We'll just take some rocks. Oh God. Sorry. Alright. Wow. Alright. We're gonna take some more wood platforms. Place one here. Roll it. rotate down. Grab the back of that. Get it duplicated. Forward. One more. That's not behaving right. Okay. Go. Bring it out like so. Okay. Go ahead and go into foliage. We'll hit our paints and we'll just highlight seaweed. And, you know, increase our brush size, something a little more respectable. Just kind of throw in some seaweed. Go back into selection mode and grab our rocks. Okay, let's look for our next scene. It's gonna be here. Okay, I'm gonna cover up this one. This. Use a different thing to do the other side. But I'm gonna throw a bunch of rocks over here. I'll throw a handful of them in there just for shade variation. Match. Well. Okay. Fuck 'em, chuck 'em. Throw another one of these. Okay. Grab 'em. Just flip that around. Throw one of these over there. So you can okay. Rotate these. Throw one more over here. Maybe. Rotate them down. Okay. Try to grab this. Okay. Throw one of these. Up and over. Okay. Next scene, we'll just I'm gonna do at least one pillar, probably two. And we'll just block off that. Browse the assets. Throw some rocks up here. Okay. Okay. Well, ooh, there's a scene. Let's throw a pillar over there. Put a rock down. So we'll browse the browse the asset. And we can just start fucking chucking them at the wall at this point. Huck 'em, chuck 'em. Chucking 'em. Alright. You're just throwing rocks every which ways. Mama might be asking you, you know, why you be throwing rocks all over the place. And just tell her. Shut up, Mom, I'm busy. And proceed to throw additional rocks. It's important for the environment. Nope. Drop it. Go down. Put more of it. Alright, so the first issue, right? Giant scene over here. Alright, so we take you, kind of drag you up. We'll go back. Good lord, look at that scene. Come on. I think this is only going to get solved with two stones. Alright. And, okay, so we'll huck 'em, chuck 'em, a couple large boulders up top. In fact, just one large boulder. Just rotate the Puff Daddy. Throw him this way. You know, maybe put one more for, you know, good measure. Just throw him like that. Throw it a little like that. We'll browse the assets. Take a, pillar. Does have to be super long. We'll just kind of put it in the corner there. Widen that Diddy dog out. Do. There we go. Right, look at that horrendous. Look at that horrendous scene. It's all over the place. It's terrible. What's that? And yeah, honestly, we just browse to asset and start fucking in like colossal rocks like up top here. This works fine. Doing that. Welcome CZs. How are you today? Happy Friday. Have a good Friday. Hope you had a good Friday. What is new? What's going on in CZ's world? In the CZ-verse? Yeah, that's fine. That right there. I'm doing just dandy, just happy dandy, fine. I hate this. That right there, I hate that with every fiber of my being. If it had a face, I would punch it. If it had children, I would. I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't want to deal with their children. Get them out of here. Do I like ladders? I mean, I've never said no to a ladder. What kind of a question is that? Do I like ladders? What if I told you I genuinely do not know how to respond to that question? And the question makes me mildly uncomfortable. And that's okay. You know? Don't feel bad. In your game. They need some work. I need to refine a lot of the movement mechanics. I just got collectibles kind of set up. There's a couple NPCs that we're gonna have to do. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna go a completely different route, and we're gonna take this little guy. Okay. Grow them. Browse to asset. Okay. Stairs. Chuck him a pillar. Stick him right there. Boom, boom. we're like almost done with this cave system here. Okay. This whole fucking thing needs adjusted. It's the best Sonic Adventure track ever devised. Okay, bring it up. Here's the thing. Alright, here's the big glitch that's been going on. Is that elevator's been throwing me through the ringer. So as such, what we're gonna do, we're gonna not have that selected because that's going to be a nightmare to adjust down there. And we'll just have to oh geez. Okay, so we have to do it separately for one. Okay. We can just make it super fat. Okay. I'll figure out the rest of that later. But yeah, so, and then this, oh, that's fantastic. This one's a lot harder to, that one's a lot harder to position, isn't it? I can like you know, grow it like that. We can even bring it back, you know, move the whole thing forward a little bit, you know. Hopefully that helps. Let's find out today on what is going on here. Move this little guy over here. Remove a little dirt biscuit. Dirt biscuit goes over here. Okay. Now let's go check it out. Not in that frame though. Do it full screen. All right. got some tiny hands. Alright. Alright, go down there. Theoretically, that whole section should be a lot more functional. Fire a bunch of shotgun shells, a bunch of water. I think I'm probably going to turn back on falling deaths, but I need to rework the way they work. Okay. Oh. Hold up there. That was some rough collision. Might have to do something about that. Collect my coins. Back to my coin total. Alright. And this. Down here. Oh, that's not even the right one. Shit. There. Are we there? Maybe I should do that too. With the air buff to give you air underwater. What's the thing that's gonna happen? Oh, I drowned. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. I think this should let you breathe underwater. Maybe... we don't set it up to auto block. Collision's pretty easy. Yeah, collision's pretty rough. How hard is it to get back? Damn near impossible. So which one is it? It's not that one. This one? It's this one. Okay, so we cannot use that mesh. That collision's too awful. Which you know, I don't know that we even had to. Honestly. Wait, no, this is a mesh, it's not a landscape. Let's take this. That way it's not intensive. I figured I'd give me more space. That was a bad idea. Bad idea, bad. I mean, that's fine. I can fill that with stuff. Yeah, it's still got that weird. It's this one. So if I take this one and we like grow it out. See how that looks. See, that's not too bad, to be honest. So let's. Oof. Oof. There's that one. So. Bigger. Bigger. Look how wide it is. That's not how we want to do that. Okay. I mean, that's alright. We can just... We'll just take some rocks. What? Labbity-boo-bo. maybe even drop it that way. We can push that further back. Throw that rock out. Maybe duplicate this one. Rotate it a different way. Drop it. I'll move that back. So we want just like one more rock. Kind of throw there. Bring it up. Rotate it. Okay. I'll grab this one. Go like so. Oof. Let's block that whole section off. So we'll just fill it up. That smooch? Why does it have to be so dramatic? Okay, we take you, scale it out, scale it out. Grab our rocks, browse the assets, and throw some rocks. Maybe throw a rock there. Go ahead and test it one more time. See what we're doing. go up through our caves. That feels a lot better. I can't even climb those steps. Can't even climb those steps. But either way, it has come to be that time again. Thank y'all for watching. Let me see if I got anybody we can raid if you're on Twitch. See what we got. Sorry, my computer's a little slow. If you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow. I got another game developer I'd love for you guys to check out. So let's go ahead and raid August 16th. So he's got a really awesome game about he plays a ghost. It is the correct August. Alright, anyway, you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for watching.